This is my look of disapproval. Hello, time travelers! Who is cleaning clothes? What are you talking about? First stream failure, huh? Yeah, first stream failure. First stream, I was logged into YouTube Studio as the wrong, what do they call it? Brand channel. And I didn't want to stream to that channel. But then when I ended it and started it again, I saw it's somehow, even though I created the stream key with the brand channel, it still streamed to the main channel. Whatever. Moving on. I'm playing Gran Turismo 7. I'm going for the Super License and also Menu Book 7. Super License is the last license that you have to get to unlock stuff. And then they also, in Gran Turismo 7, make you unlock stuff with menu books. I don't know how many there are, but I'm doing number 7. You hear laundry? Who's cleaning clothes? Oh, that's a joke about a certain type of the game. I don't even have the game running right now, which I have to turn it on. Let's turn on the PlayStation with this button right here. And I also have to get Elgato open on my computer. Game Capture HD so that the PlayStation will think there's a TV hooked up to it. There we go. That was quick. Mario's gonna switch to their Aubrey account. Alright, OBS is over there. It looks good. I can't see the game on my monitor. That's what my brain's getting tripped up over, so I have to change my input. Bottom button? That one? Over HDMI. Sorry for the late stream, everybody. I made coffee. I started making coffee before I took a shower. Went to the bathroom. I was like, oh, I need to write that one thing on the list that I need to get at Lowe's at the hardware store. Went back. It was good I did that because I put too much water in the coffee maker and it was going all over the counter. And I had to clean that up. Oh, I have to put it in the play disc. Yeah. This PlayStation, if you turn it off with a game disc in it, the next time you turn it on, it spits the disc out and it won't take it back in until you take the disc all the way out and turn off the console and turn it back on. Because I'd rather just leave the Gran Turismo 7 in there. Aubrey's back! Boyos might have passed out. He's not feeling well. I'll tell him if you feel better, come to the stream. If you're feeling good enough to at least, like, trick the algorithm that you're doing engagement, you can write code words in the chat like potato. Or lurking. Let's get AMP open in case I want to play music. All right, I'll show y'all the car I got. I'll write the timestamp. It's my favorite car in Gran Turismo 1 and 2, which is the Mitsubishi GTO. Come on, load. I don't want to say it wrong. Twin Turbo 91. Look at that interior. It's pretty nice. Charlie's all about the interiors on cars in games. It's got a CD player deck and a tape deck. What? It's got 2 decks? What? Let's go take it for a spin. It's 4-wheel drive. Did they have information about this car? Previous Gran Turismo games, you can get information about the car from the garage. Car collection, no. Scapes movies? What's Scapes movies? There's what it looks like. Paris, maybe? No, Rome? Driving in a circle in a place where maybe you probably shouldn't drive a car. It's more like for foot traffic. There's a racetrack. Oh, what a beautiful car. Remember after I played Gran Turismo 1 and 2, I played Gran Turismo 1 and 2 while I lived in Texas, and then I moved to Arizona, and people actually owned these. I was so jealous. Not that I ever had any aspirations of being able to afford to buy one myself, that is. Oh, it's just so gorgeous. I can't wait to unlock the ability to buy wheels for it. And potentially see if there's a way to get a second one of this car so that I can do the race modifications to one of them. Your homework is Egypt. Ugh. Egypt is cool, though. The weird gods that they worshipped. I do want to do a thing. Let me see if I can find it. I want to see if I can get this YouTube chat scraper to work. Read me. Did I make a batch file or anything? Let me go. GitHub. Is this the one? The live chat scraper. Run locally and call. No, that doesn't sound like... The one actually had better instructions. I want to... Let's see, CD... I want to get a script working where it can monitor my chat without timing out. Like the other ones I had. Readme.txt sounds like something I would have written. This looks like it. So if I go to my stream URL and put... I only need this part. Yeah, this is working. All right. Aubrey says, my homework is Egypt. I don't want to do my homework. Why do you not want to do your homework? Egypt's super cool. I'm going to leave this running so we can check back on it periodically. Now let's go back to checking out this car. Right now I have... How many? I have 549.20 PP.
PP means performance points.
Because I had to turn it down to do some races. Oh, front wheel drive. That one's GR3. Quick race, 32%. Let's do this one. What do you mean it's crazy? Douche. That car went into the dirt. The other night I was playing this game when I was setting this car up, and I found out that the tracks have a little bonus, if you want to do it, thing on them for you to just drift. Drift for funsies, I guess. I'm not sure what it's about. I could drift in this car, kind of, a little bit. I haven't really done too much to the suspension yet, though. And the alignment. What just happened? I'm playing my game and it kicked me out. And it booted the disc out. Stupid. Welsh PS4. Oh, it won't let me use the disc. It keeps kicking it out, so. Let's just try a regular restart. What do you mean it's crazy? Is it crazy because of all the, what are they called? They're not emperors. What are the big leaders called in ancient Egypt? Pharaohs. Pharaohs were crazy, man. Did it get to a spot on the disc it didn't want to read? It was like, no! Boo freaky hoo! I told it to restart and it's got blue pulsing light. I'll turn it back on with a controller. There we go. Should you leave? Why should you leave? You say weird things. I did insert the play disc! Play the play disc! Ah!
Hey, make the game screen the main screen. Come on, we're trying to watch the game here.
I might have to... Ugh. If I keep having problems with this PS4, I might have to get another one. Because I was mad. What was I mad about? I wasn't mad at you. I was mad at the game. Why would you leave? I'm allowed to have emotions. I wasn't mad at the game. I was mad at the console for kicking out the game in the middle of a race. I already watched this part today. Gran Turismo. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Makes you wonder how many generations of PlayStation consoles are going to go before they go to where they let you play the game without a disc in there. Because people were modding PlayStation 2s to do that. I modded my PlayStation 2 to do that. What year was that? 2006? Or 2005, something like that. I'm not yelling at you. And I've talked like this on the stream all the time. Oops, 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 oops. Come on, Audi. Got my way. Doosh. Alright, my traction control is almost off. It's already all the way down to 1. That's how I was able to get this car, by turning the traction control down real low for one of the license tests. So I can get all golds. National B or whatever the first license test series is. You have to get golds on all of them. And then it gives you this car. Give me a little bit of drift. So what's in your Egypt homework right now? Oh, you see me practicing my drifting? I have to see how many performance points it alters my car if I do the one thing where, what is it? The tuning shop. I get the customizable suspension. Charlie, you in the watching the stream right now? I know a little bit more about the customizable suspension because of that one YouTube channel I showed you. If I were ever mad at you, I probably would not yell. And if I did yell, it would be like really short-lived, like I yelled at my PlayStation. I'm not a yeller. When I'm mad, I get real calm. Not real calm, real, like even, they call it even-tempered. And people say that sounds scarier, and I'm like, well, I do that because I was yelled at a lot when I was a kid. So, is there any... No, there's no limit on PP, so I can mess around with that. There's no limit on PP!
PP means performance points.
Height adjustable sport suspension. Okay. What's the racing? Is there a racing suspension? Fully customizable suspension. And that takes your performance points down. You can do toe in and toe out without buying anything. Can you do camber and stuff? I need the whatever it's called. The thing that changes the amount of torque going to the front or the rear wheels, because it's four-wheel drive. Brake balance controller is something that I use a little bit later on. So I get more braking in the front. But what does that do to the performance points? Nothing. Nothing. I'll take that. Torque vectoring center differential, that's what we need. That actually leaves the performance points alone. I know it will make you feel better. Here you go, Aubrey. I gotta find it. Gotta find it. Now I gotta go to the garage. While we're waiting, go to car settings. So let's try bringing the front down 5 millimeters. And then Oh, here's the camber. At the lowest value, the wheels, or the higher the value, the greater which the bottom of the wheels are set wider than the top. With a negative value, more grip and cornering. All right, we did that. Torque vectoring center differential. Minus is more to the front. Okay. So right now it's 55 rear, 45 front. Wait, I don't... What? $20.80, I think, is where I liked it. So, but my performance points is now at 545. Let's see if I can bump it up a little bit. By... Where is it? Power restrictor. That's 551. 549.79, all right. No, not that one. Oops. Oh well. I already erased that one. I could feel that I have more power in the car. It's interesting that you change the suspension to customizable and change the center differential to customizable, and it drops your performance points. So then you can put less performance limiter, lower performance limiter value to squeeze more power out. Oh yeah! There we go. Yes, I love this car! I need a little bit more control in the front. Imagine driving with your hand constantly on the handbrake. Would be me. You see that, Aubrey? I figured this out in Gran Turismo 1 on my own, and I didn't even know what drifting was. I've never heard of it or seen it. You can try to explain your homework. I remember a whole bunch of stuff about the Egypt stuff. Or at least I did when I was doing it in school. Let's watch a replay! That was a fail. Obviously, I was trying to pass somebody back there. I did it way wrong. Alright, let's see. Do I try to drift here? No. I need... Alright, when do I get to the drifting? I tried to do a little bit of drifting right there. There we go, I'm trying to do it. Try to do a little bit there. Come on. Come on. There was a good one. To catch up with the number one car and overtake him. All right, am I gonna drift? Drift. Nope, I failed. All right, get back into it. My car is still taking that corner so much faster than the other car. That didn't even matter. There's a little bit of a drift. Here should be a big one. Come on. I just drove over the camera! Here we go, that's a good one. That was perfect. I know, that's a perfect one right there. Yeah, that's how you do it. Oh yeah! That was a perfect drift. Let's do the next step up in difficulty. I can't explain my homework. I don't understand my homework. But it's Egypt. Oh, these guys think they're so slick because they're passing me. Boonk. Oops. The problem is, if you drift around a bunch of other cars that don't want to drift like you, they're all AI drivers, and they're gonna hit you because they're driving the normal way. Trying to go down their pre-programmed method of trying to get around a corner. Because drifting breaks all the rules. Like that. I just slid that whole corner so that I can keep my car going faster. I love how this car, when you drift it just right, the turbo goes dun, 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 dun. That Mustang thinks he's hot stuff. I got an ad on my phone while watching my own stream. One thing YouTube can't figure out. Is don't play ads while you're monitoring your own stream, because that's just bad taste. Oh, that guy went in the dirt. That guy almost went in the dirt. I'm making all these cars spin out with my ridiculous driving. And I think, I have a theory. Since I'm driving with the traction control turned all the way down to the lowest setting without turning it off, which is 1, I think when you start a race that way, everyone else is also at traction control 1. So if you bump them, they want to spin out. Oh, the ad crashed YouTube on my phone. All right, Charlie says good and then explain. My YouTube chat was messed up, so good and explain what? The drifting? Oh, what I'm doing, or the turning stuff? Dang it. I'm thinking about trying to figure out what you're talking about. Because I don't know how many minutes ago you put that comment, Charlie. Ah! I remember asking if you were there. Oh! Why this has a twin turbo? Because a turbo has efficiency range. And they're tuned to have an efficiency range within a certain RPM range of the engine. Okay? And so you get a twin turbo so that you can have 2 sets of ranges that overlap a little bit. Maybe a low and medium, or a medium and a high. If that's what you're asking about. Let me see. GTO Twin, let's see, 1991 GTO Twin Turbo engine. Stop playing that same song riff over and over. So here's the air intake. Well, he must have the turbos tucked underneath. It's a V6. And I see the coils are here. I don't know where the turbos are. Probably one on each side, tucked down. Where's the air intake? That's the here's the air intake here. No, that's not gonna help me. Maybe one of these will. Air intake is here. And here's the intercooler. Yeah. So you got one turbo that's down here, and it's ramming air up here, and the other one is down. This person put it right here in the front, I think. And so both of them are pushing air into the intercooler. Ah, that's terrible! Why do people take good pictures and allow the internet to turn them into sharts? I don't know.
Dookie.
Oh, real life pictures, so glorious. I can't see that. Terrible picture.
Dookie.
I want to try some drifting now in this drift trial thing down here that I found. Y'all see it, right? It's right there. There. It's like, I don't know if you actually get points or whatever, or if you earn money, but you can go in there and fool around. Let's do that same track again. Oh, the other thing I just remembered. Are you there, Charlie? The other thing I remembered. Tell me if you're there. I'm trying not to forget this time. How customizable suspension works. All right, you get one lap and then you get points. And you don't get money for it. But there's a race shop right here? What's that? You can now access the race shop. What? Without leaving the circuit. Purchase rain tires if you have a race scheduled for a rainy day. Oh. Oh, so like your performance adjuster. But how do you actually tweak? Can you tweak your car settings? Settings. Car settings. Detailed settings. Ah, sweet! So I don't have to go all the way back to my freaking garage. Your garage, as the Brits say. What's the hotkey for why are you British? I don't know. Why are you British? All right, let's try the hardest one. Alpine. Gran Turismo S in front of that, whatever that's supposed to mean. I want to drift! Get out of my way so I can drift! Dude, I'm four-wheel drive, so pushing me in the grass doesn't have as much effect on me as it does you, bruh. Can't pass people like I just did in any other car. Oh, well, can't even do it in this car if it's not tweaked the way I did. I feel like I might be spending too much time in third gear. Ah! Don't do that! I don't want that return to track stuff. Put me back at... Retry. Settings. Assist settings. Replace car after leaving track off. It's off! Now I'm mad again. Game. You're not supposed to do that. Let me drive in the grass if I want. My car is kind of OP. I'm trying to do two things at once. There we go. Alright, I want to try to turn the traction control down. There we go. Now it's at 0. That Corvette's bumper is messed up from shenanigans that were not me this time. Alright, brake balance. I want more in the front. There we go. Ugh! Douche, I just hit that, or that Corvette just hit me while I was doing my weird maneuvers. Let me drive in the grass. Let me do it. All right. Dang it. I don't know if my chat's frozen. YouTube? All right, close the chat and reopen it. I don't know if Charlie's still there. Use the dirt to pass these people because, yes! I can in this car. I just toss people off into the dirt. I'm in 3rd place, starting lap 4 out of 6. This would look much sexier if I could stay on the track. I need lots more practice! Toss, 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 go the orange cones. Slippy, slidey goes my crazy car. All right, Monster Roaster. All right, Lamborghini Countach. I wonder where Lamborghini comes up with its car names. Are they gibberish? Oh man, that thing's really pulling ahead of me. But it can't do this around the corner like I can. Well, I should have let it drift a little bit more on that one. I wish there was like a big light on the screen that you could see when I was using the handbrake. In real life, my car would be wrecked. R-E-K-D. Now, did my percentage go up on the completion for that track? Because it was like at 32%. Still at 32%! What does that even mean? What's paddock? I mean... Oh, can I point at it? I'm trying to remember the button. Where's my button? Oh well. says paddock. What is that? Let's meet up at your favorite track. The paddock is a place where you can meet with players from all over the world. Okay. No, I don't want to play online with peoples. I think it's time for coffee. Go to the coffee shop. Oops.
I got a call from my friends. They want to meet for coffee.
This weird cafe thing. And... not used cars! I went to the wrong menu. While I'm here, since I got a bunch of money, just in case. Anything I want to get. NSX Type R. Ferrari 512. I don't even know which are the best cars that are hard to come by in this game. That you have to grab when they show up. Otherwise, you lost your chance. Like this car that I'm driving. Anyways. Aubrey, you there? Go to the coffee shop, the cafe. I need to, because we're going to the book, look at menu book 7. Hints. Above, competing in above World Circuits race. So I need these 3 cars. The Mini, Cooper S05, the Abarth 500-09, and the Volkswagen Polo GTI 14. And it says, by competing in Brands Hatch World Circuits race. Quick race. Where's the World Circuits? I'm gonna look this up. Go to the video! Oh, that's not even unlocked. No fairsies. How to unlock. It says I have to get menu book 9. Okay, okay. Gemini. Wrong browser. I'm trying to get menu book 7 for the Mini Cooper S05. It says I can get it from Brands, the track, Brands Hatch, World Circuits. How do I unlock the World Circuits race in Brands Hatch? It's not telling me. Competing One-Lock Brands Hatch. I have access to the track Brands Hatch, but I don't see a race option called World Circuits. Oh, it's like... Okay. Yeah, because that says World Circuits at the top. Duh. What am I thinking? You must, within the World Circuit seconds, to find the correct race that... Mini Cooper S05. And I don't like this wiki page because it doesn't tell you how to get cars. Let me see. Not the License Center, Jiminy Christmas. Come on, brain. This. By competing in the above World Circuits race. Just says Brands Hatch. And it says a recommended car to do that race. Start. You want to collect European hot hatches. Hey, Corey. Oh, good. I'm going to do a little bit of drifting for Corey. Unless you want to see me go... Corey's showing up. He hasn't been on my stream a lot, so I'm gonna give him the vote. I'll turn my music down a tiny bit because it's loud to me. Do you want to see me drifting a little bit first, or do you want to see me try to unlock these 3 cars right here that I have to get? Which one do you want to see me do first? Hatchbacks are the ones with the big rear door. Brands Hatch. Okay. We're going to a certain race to see if I win the car. I have a car that I'm driving right now. If it lets me drive it, you will get to see both. You get to see some drifting. They want me to go here. And they want me to go to Alsace, France. Oh, there's 2 of them. Brands Hatch. We'll go there first. And they want me to go to Sunday Cup. So, oh, I won't be able to use that car. So I need a car from Europe. So I have to go get my Volkswagen. That one I do not have configured to drift. I don't know if it can because it's a short car. By the way, Corey, this is my favorite car in Gran Turismo. I unlocked it off stream because I had to do a lot of work. Anyways, change car. Volkswagen Ciroso. This one's performance points is 631.
PP means performance points.
Hope it's not too much. I tuned the crap out of it because you weren't here on the stream earlier when I explained. In Gran Turismo 1, I figured out how to drift before I even knew what drifting was. I'm going to show you something. Whoever's watching the stream. So let's say you got to go around a corner like this. And your car is going in this direction. When I was playing Gran Turismo 1, it came with a big book called Skip Barber Racing School. And it teaches you how you want to race from over here, and then go along here, and then go in a straight line there. This is really crappy drawing. But the whole thing is that you have something called a turning circle, and you need to keep all 4 of your wheels in the turning circle. So that as soon as one of these wheels goes out of the turning circle, you lose control of your car. And why you're going this kind of line here, that I'm trying to do this way, is because you want to have as much of a straight line as possible. But I figured out if you were to get your car to slide in a controlled slide, that you could have your car pointing in this direction by the time you got right here. So that you can have a straight line, right? That's what drifting is. Whereas when you're doing the other method, when you're doing like this, your car, when it gets here, is pointing this direction, which is into the dirt up here. You don't want that. And that's how I figured out how to drift before I knew what drifting was. And that red car I showed you was the car that I used. Alright, let's unlock this car. Third place or higher, and I get the car I need. Okay. Mini Cooper SO5. I could tell you more about it as the stream goes on, but I'm going to keep the momentum of actually progressing in the game going. Reminder, this car does not drift! Restart, retry. I've got the traction control turned off. Let's turn it on. Whoa! Remember, this car does not have as good as brakes as the other one. I got a tiny bit of drift on this car. Oh, it's because traction control turned itself back off. I just turned it back on. There we go. I just passed a Peugeot. And whatever that was. And that was C. Lopez instead of saying the name of the kind of car it is. These are the weird avatar people that talk to you in the game. Why are they here? Makes me not want to hit them. I hope they're not online players, because that would be dumb. And here's the Mini Cooper SO5 that I'm trying to win. Pass him like it was nothing. I'm so far ahead, those guys. That's because I play racing game or Gran Turismo like I play RPGs. I go farm and upgrade things. Ooh. All right, finish line. Yay! I won the car. Got it. Now I need the Abarth 509. I know, I would not buy a color. I mean, I would not buy a car in that color. I wonder if that race is permanently unlocked for me. Acquired. So let's see if this is where the Abarth is. Yep. Oh, it's at night. Pretty. This car really shines when it has night races. Check it out, Corey. This car, I mean this game. See, this car has a tiny bit of drift to it. All right, I'm already in first place. Oh, that's not enough braking at all. Unless you mean breaking your car. I kind of want to see what this car would be like with rally in the dirt. Oh, my traction control's back down to 1, but I'm doing okay, so I'm gonna leave it there for right now. So give me kind of a little bit of drifting stuff going on. Well, this is a short track. I just decided to go around the corner that way. Now that would work if I did it a little bit sooner. Maybe I can try that on the next time around. All right, let's try it. Let's see if I can do it. Go! That was way too far to the outside. I got a green flag. That means that's final lap. Bow, bow, bow. Random racer guy. Look at that little weird looking car, I guess. Who's someone running the dryer? Somebody, I hear, it sounds like someone's doing laundry. Someone doing laundry? All right, now we're going after the Volkswagen Polo GTI 14. Suggested performance points 400.
PP means performance points.
My bad, I was drying my clothes. You know what I'm talking about? That weird clinky clink sound in the game after you win a race. Stop playing that weird music. I turn off all the music in the game. I just passed Volkswagen Golf and the Abarth. Now there's the Polo GTI 14 I just passed. Ah, I'm gonna hit that wall. Should have paid attention to the braking area. Don't get too cocky, Rob. You have to win these things. Anybody watching this stream in the replay wondering how I'm winning all these? the Volkswagen Ciroso, however it's spelled, you buy that because it's really cheap in the used cars, and then you just keep doing races with it and upgrading it. I didn't even do that many upgrades. And tune it the way you like it. I did a really good drift there a second ago without even thinking. Hope my muscle memory for drifting comes back. Like that. Like that. That was a good drift. Oh, yeah! Oh, look at those beautiful mountains. Oh, that was way too late. I remember in Gran Turismo 6 or 7, I can't remember, the one that finally had a Nova in it. That was a 3rd gen Nova. And I couldn't get it to drift reliably. And I own a 4th gen Nova. It's wrecked right now. I need to get it worked on. I was able to do some drifting in it in real life, but not the kind of drifting you do for racing. Just kind of like, you gun it, you go in a straight line, and then you hit the brakes and turn the wheel real hard. Oh, my traction control's back down at 1. Gotta remind myself to check that. My head itches today. Don't mind me. There's that dryer sound. Missions. Beyond the Horizon is now open. Whatever that means. You mean I get to be like a secret agent? Alright, let's talk about car setups. First, we're going to look at the Volkswagen Ciroso, however, whatever, in case you want to see how I was able to just overpower those cars, which, like I said, you can just buy a bunch of tuning stuff until you beat them. Bro turned into Butthead to read that? Okay. Not sure what you mean. No, this is the shop. Never mind. Go to the garage. Your car collection is starting to fill up. The car collection allows you to read about the cars you've selected. Oh, okay. That's what I was looking for earlier. We're definitely going to do that here in a minute. But let's go to the car settings for the Volkswagen first. I put soft tires on this car, even though they increase your performance points a lot. And that kind of excludes you from a lot of races because this car needed a lot of grip. So sport suspension. You didn't have to do these higher ones. And differential, normal. Sport computer, I did buy that. Power restrictor, I was using that for some races. I think, where's my performance points? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, because I'm at 631 right now. It's pretty high. You probably don't have to be at 631 to beat those 3 races. Fully customizable racing suspension, probably not necessary, but I like the shifting to be closer and also have a higher top speed. Turbocharger for the high RPMs because this car, in my opinion, it was okay on the low and medium, but once it got to the highs, I wanted more power to push that transmission. Sports air filter. Semi-racing muffler. I did not change the exhaust manifold. Brake system is sport. Brake pads are sport. And that's all I did to it. Now we are going to look at the Mitsubishi GTO Twin Turbo 1991. I have it currently power restricted to keep its PP below 550.
PP means performance points.
Yeah, take your shirt off, Ralph. All right. Medium tires in the front and the back. Later tunings, getting crazy with the drifting, you might want to put soft in the front and medium in the back, or soft in the front and hard in the back, depending on your style. Fully customized suspension because you do need to lower the front 5 millimeters and raise the rear 5 millimeters, at least. And then you could tweak these, and I do that sometimes, but I haven't this time. Toe in, I left that alone. Two-way limited slip differential is just so that the torque goes to the wheels. It's hard to explain. Imagine going around the corner and when you go around the corner, the wheel that's on the inside of the track has to travel a shorter distance. Let me show you guys. So here's the same turning left thing, and your car is right here, and your car is going in a curve. You have 2 wheels, and let's say you're front wheel drive. This wheel on the outside of the turn has to travel a shorter distance than the wheel on the inside of the turn. So the differential compensates for that. The problem is that's called slip. You want to control the slip and say, I don't want you to slip that much because I want to be able to punch the gas while I'm going around the corner and put more power into that inside wheel. And I don't tweak it or anything. I just do the 2-way limited slip. In my actual 1979 Nova that I owned, which I don't have any pictures to show you of it right now. Let me show you the car, though. My car looks similar to this. Oh, that's a very low-res picture. But the car that I had, for some reason, had a limited slip differential in it that they normally put in cop Novas, police Novas back at the time. Oh, it was so nice going around the corner. I could punch the gas, and the inside wheel would grab the ground hard and start pushing me forward, and the outside wheel would go burp, 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 burp. It's something that I did not want to do during the rain, though, because then I would fishtail a little bit and drift. And torque, and so back to the Mitsubishi. Torque vectoring center differential. For me, anyway, this is the key for drifting. You change it to where you have 20% drive force going to the front. Let me see. How's this work? %. I think, I'm not sure. 2080 is the number. I'm not reading this right because I always thought it was 80% front, 20% rear. Because by default, it's way over here. I think... Yeah, turn the number down gives more to the front. So that way you have... When you're going around the corner drifting and you see the car pointing in the direction you want to go. Is when you want to hit the gas. So you want the front wheels to be able to grab the ground and go, because since you're sliding, you don't want as much of the four-wheel drive force to go to the rear wheels, because then it'll make you spin out more. You still want a little bit in the back, so the back wheels want to grab the ground as they start to spin. Kind of like the limited slip differential, but now we're doing front to back instead of left to right. So when you point the car in the right direction, and since you have 80% of the engine's torque going to the front wheels, it's going to want to go forward instead of sideways. So you use your handbrake and your regular brake. First you use your regular brake to slow down to a certain speed, then your handbrake, and you cut the wheel. So your car will go like this and start sliding. And then, when your car's pointing in the right direction, you start punching the gas harder. And now you're putting 80% of that drive into the front. And the back wants to slide, but it can't. Because you're four-wheel drive. It's just technology. It's all sciencey. Let's see what else we got. ECU. I didn't even put an ECU in it yet. A computer. I did put a ballast in it, and the reason for that was to reduce my performance points. And how's this work? Plus is towards the back, minus is towards the front. So I put it more towards the rear because it's the engine's in the front, so this balances out the car a little bit. Transmission, I did not put the fully customizable one in it yet. No turbocharger because it comes with 2 turbochargers in it already. Sports muffler, sports air filter, sports muffler, sport brakes, racing brake pads, and the brake controller. And I haven't even changed the front balance yet. I actually want more braking in the front. I wish it would say front, and you can't really see it because I'm blocking it. Here. Max. I wish it, instead of saying min and max, it said front and back. So I have to hit square. Minus and plus. Minus is front. Okay, minus. I want minus. Let's try -2. Oh, clutch is sports. Flywheel is stock. And steering angle kit is stock. Let me see. I talked about the body height adjustment. So there's 110 and 115. So let's do some drifting now. I gotta check in my chat's frozen because it randomly does that. I gotta remind Corey. It wants me to go to the cafe to complete the menu book. We're gonna do that in a minute. Did I change cars first? Oops. I think I changed it. Yawn face. Yeah, I did. All right, drifting. That's what we're doing right now for funsies. Let's try that one. I don't need to drift around this. Not much of a drifting track, I don't think. Let's see. Car tried to hit me and make me lose control. Don't hit me when I'm drifting, you jerk face! Don't you know drifting when you see it? I'm in 4th place on the 3rd lap out of 6. I don't know if I can catch up to these guys. We'll see. Alfa Romeo 4C GR3. Why they gotta put GR3 at the end? Oh, I forgot to drift that. Me when I needed nitrous right there. All right, the next one is a Lexus. The LFA 2010. I hate cars that are just letters. The new alphabet by Lexus. Brsh. Of course, my car's a GTO, which is 3 letters. Now I'm in once place. I have been summoned. Good. Not much drifting in this track, but I'm going to try to drift this corner up here. It's the only corner on this track, really. Yeah, I did pretty good there. And when you were away, I changed the brake, what do they call distribution, so it's more braking in the front, a little bit more than the back. And you can look at the timestamp, because I went over all the stuff I tuned on this car. Timestamp when I started talking about the car tunings was 1 hour 35 minutes. I did the Volkswagen first, and then I switched over to the GTO Twin Turbo, which is the one I did the most work on. Let's watch the replay and go to the final lap of the replay. Oh, I got a clean race bonus? Cool. That means I didn't mash into people. All right, yeah! Perfect! Perfect drift! Let's watch that again. Here we go. Here it comes. And if you look really closely, you could see the brake rotors on the front of the car turn red. Driver's point of view coming up. I wish Charlie would pay attention to my streams like I pay attention to his, because he would love this stuff right here. Here we go. We're about to drift. Oh, not this corner. The one up there. Here we go. Yeah! Alright, from this view. Like a camera hanging behind the guy. Will you poke Charlie? Corey? Alright, here we go. Here we go. Watch this part first. I wish he would show his hand grabbing the handbrake. Oh, that's just a beautiful thing, don't you think? All right, let's go find a track with more curves. What's a track looks like? Do a drift trial on us. Alright, thanks, Corey. Oh, this track is insane. Let's see how terrible I am on it. We're just doing the little thing where you can drift for funsies. It's called drift trial. See? It says drift trial. How much range does this camera frame have with the green screen plug-in I have? Ooh. Oh, I'm doing terrible right here. Alright, here's the beginning of the track. Or the starting line. And 0. Alright. Oh, yeah! I'm liking my brake ratio that I did. I wish these drift trial things gave you money at the end. 'Cause they're fun. The little cheering that they do is oddly less annoying and less cringe than that children cheering sound that YouTubers use a lot. Oh, that was too much braking for that drift. Drift point 0! It says drift point 0 points. Like, you said points twice. That's a scary corner. Yeah, I do need to put a better transmission in this at some point. I drifted too early on that one. Do like you used to do, bruh. Do your shower, laundry, and come back. Aubrey would just keep talking to me about her homework. Coffee break, coffee break. I gotta go get my coffee. What timestamp is it? 1:57. I call it 45. Yeah, go do your shower, come back, Corey. And the laundry. All right. Let's see what we got going on here. 159. I want to check about that license now. So. Up! Gotta grab some paper towels. I went to take a sip of my decaf coffee and it spilled all over my desk and my notepad. All right. We're good. I survived. I survived. I'm gonna change the timestamp. If I can find where my pen went. You're not allowed to disappear, Pen. You're in this scene. Okay. 20120. And then license. Which license is it? I think it's called Super License. I'll put my drink on the left. There we go. Yeah, Super License. All these crazy supercars. Time attacks on full circuits. High speed ring is the first one. And then you've got crazy corners. Oh, maintain your speed in the first corner. With long straights, so your exit speeds from the corners will be crucial. That's so that you have more time to accelerate and go through your gears. Alright, let's get started. What car do I have? The Lamborghini Aventador LP 754. That's 2015. Woo, fast car! Oh, smash! Exit. All right, so I do not know how to drive this car with the traction control turned off. So we're gonna turn that back on. Did I do it? This car in real life has ridiculous traction control. Ridiculous as in it's hard to crash it in certain conditions. Like that, see that? Doesn't mean I know how to drive it. Bleep, bleep, bleep. I saw this car in a certain movie. I can't remember what it was called. So I'm distracted because I'm trying to remember what that movie was. Did it turn my traction control back off? No, it's still on. This car's just ridiculous, that's all. I'm trying to drive it like a drift car and I can't. It's MR. It's MR. Mid-engine rear-wheel drive. 112, 113, 114. All right, 116. Somewhere in between silver and bronze. The next one has a Ferrari, I think. Ferrari FSO. Plenty of action in Gran Turismo World Tours. Oh, look at that. It's got a crazy S-turn in it. The high curbing that surrounds the track can easily knock your car off balance. Okay. Another MR car. Traction control is turned on. Whoa! This track. I remember it. It's ridiculous. I hate this track. I hate that part of this track. So bad. Wow. Did I do too much braking or not enough? I'd use the handbrake for at the last second there. I was never good at figuring out that corner, double corner thing. I think this track came out in the Gran Turismo games in Gran Turismo 5, but it might have been 4. If somebody's watching on the replay, will you correct me? And put a timestamp so I know what the heck you're talking about, in case I read your comment years from now. What is it like? 2:09:22 is when I just looked at the time, but you have to put like a couple seconds before I said it. Let's try braking right there. With a little bit of handbrake at the end. That works. Tiny bit of drifting, but that's because it's MR. Mid-engine, rear-wheel drive. I think I braked too soon on that one. I don't remember what this turn is. I'm just using the handbrake to drift because I know how to do that to compensate for not knowing how soon to brake and stuff. Yes, I see the red lines on the ground, but braking too soon and I won't be able to at least get a bronze to pass the license. Only needed a tiny bit of handbrake for that one. Let's try a theory. Let's see if it's like 1/4 into the red lines where I have to brake. Yep. Pretty much. I'm using the handbrake, making it so that I can get the car turned and pointed in the right direction sooner. .203. Wow, that was only 1.1 seconds. Well, 1.2 from silver. This car is pink! Where are you, Aubrey? This car is pink. Oh, this song's called Your Turn. By the way, all the music you're hearing under the stream is music that's on my music channel. There's a playlist. This, alright, what about this track? Smallest circuit you'll encounter in the super licenses thing. Look at those insane corners, though. There's a hairpin, alright. Oh, it's so pretty! I want this car! It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die! Oh, it's a drifter! I'm in love! Oh, oops. Show me that pink car, it's so distracting. Wow! Definitely if I were gonna, like, drift this, I would have to tweak it. Wow! Definitely if I were gonna, like, drift this, I would have to tweak it. This engine sounds like its muffler is a fuzz pedal for guitars. I need to adjust the camber on the front wheel so I don't get oversteer. Or I mean understeer. I need to adjust the camber on the front wheel so I don't get oversteer. Or I mean understeer. What? Oh. 2 seconds too slow. Thought I touched the grass or something. What? 2 seconds too slow. Thought I touched the grass or something. Stupid passed me. Get out of the way. You failed. I'm actually doing this with the traction control turned all the way up. I'm actually doing this with the traction control turned all the way up. 102, 103, 104. I got a 104,797. And to get a bronze, I gotta get 104,700. So I'm actually, let's see how well I do without trying to drift at all. No drifting allowed! Oh my god, turn! No drifting allowed. Well, I'm doing better than my most recent one, because most recent past me is right behind me. Oh my god, turn! Well, I'm doing better than my most recent one, because most recent past me. I think this is a front wheel drive car, but I could be wrong. was a front-wheel drive car, but I could be wrong. One, or is it 1, 2? All right, that was real good. I'll make sure my chat's not frozen because YouTube's like, screw you. Let's look at the beauty of this car. I love it in pink, it's so fluffy. I have to write down this car. What is this car? I love it in pink, it's so fluffy. I have to write it in chat for when Aubrey comes back. Not Link car, pink car. All right, Nissan. I want to have this. I want to have this car. Spec R Aero S15 touring car. All right, I wrote it down for later. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, here's another good car, Toyota Supra GT500. Tokyo Expressway! City's lined with walls. Control your speed. Blah, blah, blah. Consecutive corners. Okay. Toyota Supra! Intense fast car. 150 miles an hour. Good luck. They need to fix the suspension on this car! This car's not for drifting. But that's one of my favorite corners to try to drift. I only used a tiny bit of handbrake that time. There's like a wind noise in this car. It's bugging me. It's like boom, 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 boom. Tiny bit of handbrake that time too to get it to turn harder. 136. I need to get under 212. 141. $154. Because if it goes at 212 and I'm not near the finish line, I'm gonna hit restart. There we go, finish line right here. Aftermath is the name of this track. GR Yaris. Okay. Looks like we just went down a few levels in performance, possibly. Sardegna Windmills. Oh, it's Dirt Truck! Make sure you go in a straight line when you hit a jump. Okay. That's the point of this race, I guess. Or this test. Toyota Yaris. What a weird car. Whenever I see one on the road, I'm like, that's weird. You're you're goofy looking. That ain't from America. Ooh, lots of drifting on that track right there. I like to drive backwards. I don't need to see where I'm going, only where I've been. So there's the jump. Whoop, 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 whoop. Handbrake doesn't do much of anything on this car. Toyota Yaris is like, handbrake, what? Doot doink. This is quite a departure from the last track. Boop, boink, boink. Boop, boop, boink. Alright, I got a 136.4. Just gotta shave off a little bit under 2 seconds. There we go. Didn't go in the grass that time. Even at my best time, which was from before that, I hit the grass on that one. Oh, man. I gotta try get a better turn than him. Damn, you passed me! Why are you so much better than me, past me? I'm trying so much harder this time. Stay behind me, past me. I need to win so I can get this license. Ba-boink. Ba-boink. No, past me. Don't do it. Eh. I have the habit of using the handbrake to drift, and I'm not feeling any like change in the car's handling when I do that. Whoop! Whoop! All right, retry. Whoa, that was fun. Whoop. Maybe because I have traction control on. Well, I don't think I have an option of traction control. I'm going through all the things and it's not putting it on the screen for me. Course map, radar, weather radar, session best. Whoop. Whoop. I've updated my best time. 136, 156. That's only like 10 milliseconds better. I didn't even see past me. Oh, you missed the pink car, Aubrey. After I pass this test, I'll show it to you. Nope. I need a new stinger. I need a new stinger that says, "It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die." Whenever I see something pretty in games, I want to do that from now on. Do you know what movie that's from, Aubrey? Where a little girl says, "It's so fluffy, I'm gonna die!" Come on, Robert. Concentrate. You need to slow down before that turn. No, past me! Don't do it! I need to beat you! Whoop, 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 whoop. Ah. You were only gone long enough to just barely miss seeing the pink car. I'm exiting this one so I can show you the pink car. Exit. And then I'll come back to it. Don't run the dryer right now. I'm showing Aubrey the pink car. It's so pretty. Sylvia. Look at it! Look at it! It's so pretty! All right, let's watch the replay so we can see the pretty pink car. Here we go. Pink, 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 pink. Boop. 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 Boop, 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 boop. Dude, you've been doing your homework this whole time. Which pharaohs are you talking about in the homework? Or is it about, like, other stuff that the Egyptians did? Like agriculture and irrigation. What are you talking about? You're gonna get mad. $134.86. Oh my gosh, I was only 65 milliseconds away. No, past me! Me trying to drive a smaller corner than past me, but I'm like, no, I did too good back then. Maybe I could do better right here. No, come on, transmission! No! Every time I pass past me, he like can cut into me somehow. Nah. All right, I gotta be in a straight line, but I can't. Don't hit the side. Oh, good, 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 good. Yes! Pass the test. Well, you get mad at your homework, really? What's your homework about? You haven't told us yet. We know it's about Egypt, but that's it. The rest is secret. Oh, a Shelby GT350R. Blackness. Finally, loading screen. Spinny roundy thing, spinny roundy thing, spinny roundy thing. Ooh. Trial Mountain Circuit. The classic Gran Turismo track is back. You're not even old enough to know, brah. You look like you're 20. I have so many fond memories of this place of when I was 2. Significant elevation changes. Make sure your tires are in contact with the track at all times. Make sure you don't turn off the Earth's gravity while you're racing your car. 'Cause you're gonna float off into space. TCS is turned all the way up. That's the traction control. I am in a rear-wheel drive car, but at least it's not a Ford. Shots fired! Because the Ford equivalent of this car would drive like it slipped on a banana. Sick burn. I can't turn! Ugh. Handbrake just goes crazy on this car. I didn't even use the handbrake that time. It was just regular brake. I didn't want it to lose control a little bit. And the traction controls turned all the way up and... Aubrey has secrets, secrets, secrets about her homework. Dark secrets, don't let the government know. Ah, turn. I'm doing a trick right now to see if it works that I used to do on some races and license tests back in Gran Turismo 1 and 2. Which is keeping my joystick for accelerating and braking up, down, or to the right. And rolling from the top to the bottom. Didn't work. That torn. Yeah, you can tell me about your homework. I'll show you guys what I'm doing. When you accelerate, it's up, and you brake, it's down. But what I do when I have to do a little bit is I go like this. Like that, and a little bit of braking, go down, a little bit of gas, a little bit of braking, but keep it on the right side. So I have like that, feeling that like resistance that a normal car has, kind of. I do not like driving this car, though. Roll it down, roll it up. Let go, let go. Push all the gas all the way up. Okay. Alright, roll it to like half gas. Roll it up. Roll it all the way down to braking once you get here. I failed that miserably. Let's retry. How to say this. Just say what the questions are. What? The Prince of Egypt. You haven't even tried to explain. What's the question about the Prince of Egypt? So it's not about pharaohs. The prince come later, is that how it worked? When they quit having pharaohs? I remember when they had pharaohs in the beginning, there was like a North Egypt and there was a South. And then North defeated the South. So the North and the South, the pharaohs had different hats. And the North defeated the South and had one pharaoh, and he had like the combined hat with both hats put together. Did the prince come after that? This car oversteers. And then understeers other times. It's very frustrating. Quit oversteering. Come on, let me turn. Jiminy Christmas. Ah! The Nile River. I have to go in the car. So you can concentrate better. The Nile River was how Egypt was so powerful. Because they were able to get logistics. The logistics means moving things in and out and moving product around for trade, for goods. Ah! I hate this car! Oh. Make the game screen the main screen. You're supposed to remind me that. That's your job, Aubrey. If I'm playing a game and the game screen's not the main screen, you gotta remind me. I want to be, like, crazy. Turn the traction control down to 1. And see if my inner, like, Nova driving skills come out. So my Nova had 0 traction control. Alright. See you in a few minutes. While I keep, like, trying to beat this license test. Come on, go around the corner! All right, haven't been able to get past this part yet. Ugh. Oh, I passed the test. 217,800. All right, that's between silver and bronze. Let's watch the replay. Oh, you're at Meyer. Cool. Did you get anything cool? Let's see how I did on this rear-wheel drive car. In order to get through this race on this rear-wheel drive car, Charlie, I had to turn traction control and tell myself I was driving my Nova. And also, when you're ready, I remembered what I was wanting to tell you earlier. So tell me when you're ready. Me when the game randomly turns on the blinkers. The hazard blinkers. Moving on to SF19 Super Formula. So we're doing an F1 car now. I see what you're playing in Steam, Charlie. Oh, Laguna Seca. Oh, nuts, nuts. Yeah, you have to tell me. This track is nuts. It's one of my favorites, actually. All right, Formula One car in Laguna Seca. Let's go. Ah, it's way too fast. They start you out going like 250 miles an hour. $145. Its braking is insane. Charlie, you're missing the F1 car. I gotta tell him in a DM. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Wrong menu. All right, here's the corkscrew. Let's see how I do. This track is just insane to put an F1 car on. Ah, oversteer. All right, what's my time? 1:21. I want to get 1:14. You're doing code stuffs? Ugh. Oh, look at the screen for a second, Charlie.
PP means performance points.
Wrong button. This one. These are adjustable shocks. These little grooves right here are so you can make the shock be longer or shorter, so you can like raise or lower your car. And these things also have, like, you can control how much compression rate you get and the rebound rate as well. And that YouTube channel I showed you, he was putting these on the DeLorean so he could... Was it the DeLorean? No. On the Pontiac. With the... It's like a Buick Regal, but better. I can't remember the name of it right now. Because he wanted to raise it or lower it. I can't remember. Past me, just flew right past. Like, I was nothing. Like, I didn't even matter. I'm gonna follow past me and see if there's any spots on this track where I can improve. Whoa! Distracted me by driving through him. I want to see something if I could turn up. Come on. Speaker, where are you? Where are you? Mixer. Trying to turn up the sound of the car. Oh, here we go. Let's try this. Oh, I'm gonna have to restart. Maybe. $90-degree left turn. There we go. I can hear the car now. Concentrate! You're doing it right! Damn, you passed me! Whoa! I'm trying to break halfway through the red line. See if that's possible. Oh, I did better than pass me right there, except I let him catch up while I was doing it. Oh, no, no, no. Check, 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 check. I didn't break that time on that corner. See if that gives me enough an advantage to actually pass this thing. Braked halfway through the red lines. Don't let them catch up for this one. Emo me song. Emo me song. Let's do the dance. Ah! Itchy, itchy. Ah! I want more music. Louders. Alright, that's too loud. Ah! Finish line. 118. So I have a new past me that I have to beat. Yeah, that would have broken the suspension on any normal car. No, I used the brake during that turn and passed me caught up. I can't see where I'm supposed to go. It passed me in the way. No! That was terrible. Here's my chat frog. Ah. I just spun out in a F1 car. Are you kidding? The driver has that big obstacle to his vision right in the middle? Look at that. The Honda blind spot. Why do I do that? Why am I like this? All right, did good there. Half throttle. Full brake. Left. Half throttle. Hey, Aubrey. This car is insane, by the way. Oh, I made it through the corkscrew. Try to half throttle this. Okay. I gotta try not to hit those red bumps on the side. $113, $114, $115. I got a better time, but I still didn't get enough. If I can't catch up to pass me, there's no way I'm gonna do a better time. So let's see if I can catch up with any of these turns. Oh yeah, just like that. Brake, 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 brake. Nope. Nile River. They also used irrigation to move water from the Nile River onto their crops. The Nile River is also the only big river that flows from south to north. Congo River Basin kind of does that, but that's further up north. I think that's part of it, actually. I can't remember. Stay behind me, past me. Alright, that's one red thing I didn't hit. Half throttle this, half throttle, half throttle. Yes! Don't hit the red thing. Oh no, past me, wait, how do you? I know I was so much better than you this time. Don't hit the red thing. Past me hit it, but I didn't. Alright, let's see how I do on the corkscrew. Way left. Oh. Did better than past me, I think. Can't see what he's doing. I did not hit the red thing that time. Did not hit that red thing. There's one more red thing right here. I've always been bad at hitting, even since GT1. Oh, there we go. I got past it. Past me, still behind me? No, he's going past. Dang it. Retry. You're doing the pyramids. Alright, so you already finished the Nile River stuff. Each pharaoh was trying to make a bigger pyramid than the last one. They're full of... The theory is that they had big egos. Because they were always And where that theory comes from is they were also writing their name all over stuff. Like on their temples and things. And each pharaoh would write their name into the temples in bigger letters. And also deeper. Why? Because they were writing it into like sandstone and stuff, and when it would rain, it would erode. But if you wrote your name in deeper, it would last longer. Oh, I hate that part. You don't know how to write some words? Like what? Like Pharaoh? Oh, past me is way back there. I think I did good. 1:15:69. Write the words on another piece of paper and see if it looks right. That's how I did it. Because the teacher was always writing stuff on the board, and also I was always reading it in books. So if I wrote it and it looked funny, I knew I got it wrong. That's a better thing to do with your pencil. Cooper tires. Tires that are Cooper. Oops, I hit the red thing, but I'm still in front of past me. It's called the ghost car. And this past me is actually from my last try. Because I actually got a better time. Oh, almost hit the red thing, but I didn't. I'm braking at the same places as before, just not going all the way down onto the brake. Each time. Some of them I am. Alright, a new best time, but I'm still not there. Tap your fingers on your hand. Trust me, it feels the same. It feels better than poking your hand with a pencil. I'm trying to... Alright, let's try turning traction control down a tiny bit. So I get more control of where my car goes. I want to restart. Let's try 2 on the traction control. Oh yeah. Stay behind me, past me. No! Right at the end. You gotta stop telling yourself that you could take a nap when it's already evening time. Finish your homework. That red bump went right under the middle of the car that time and didn't slow me down. It's like when somebody leaves some crap in the road and you drive over it, but it doesn't hurt the car. Yes! It's nighttime. After 7 p.m., no naps allowed. You gotta wait till it's bedtime. Let's just sit here and just jam for a minute. Time attack. This one's in Brazil. A word I'm not even going to try to say. Consecutive. Whoa, look at those crazy corners on that track. Be sure to take a line that considers the corners that are ahead. That was terrible. Zonda! The car is a Zonda! Forgot to say that earlier. Zonda Pajani, or Pajani Zonda. Alright, that's how you say it. Does not want to steer, need more braking than that. Dang it! How slow do you want me to take these turns? Oh yeah, it's an MR car. Ugh. Ugh. All right, what does Nathan want to tell me? Ah. Oh, cars that don't want to turn are so difficult. All right, it can turn at 50 miles an hour. I don't feel like I was going 50. Oh. Okay. He wants to tell me something about you. What does he want to tell me? Ah! Correct answer. Like something mean. If he tells me something mean, then I'm gonna tell your parents about him hitting you with the soccer ball. And always punching and kicking you. He's not a nice kid. I don't care how cute he is. I will get him in trouble. Ah! I do not much like this car. I don't understand why they would put the engine in the middle of the car. Oh, I would find a way. I'm not somebody that people want to mess with. Dang it, this car does not brake for crap. Whoa, the handbrake just made me just completely spin out. Do you have a counselor at school? That was terrible. That's also terrible. At least I'm seeing where the turns go on this track. Don't film me! Ah, I want to see where the turns go. Have you been talking to your counselor about Nathan hitting you all the time? Oh, and no, you're not talking to a counselor again. Is it going to get to the point where I have to figure out what school you're going to, and I have to call your principal, and I have to talk to your counselor about what Nathan's doing? Are you actually going to take care of this? This is me getting upset with you. Because I'm tired of you not taking care of things, and coming back, oh, Nathan's cute. Oh, Nathan wants to talk to you. I give zero flips about what Nathan has to say. He shouldn't be talking to you anymore about anything. Not after hitting you. He has no right. I used a tiny bit of handbrake to get around that corner. All right, crazy right turn. Is this a crazy left turn? Yep. Tiny bit of handbrake. Let me go that way! Dang it. You need to go talk to your counselor. Before you talk to me about anything about Nathan again, you need to tell your counselor what he's been doing. Not me. I shouldn't be involved with this at all. You need to be a big girl and take care of your problems. I don't hate you. I'm mad. This is me being mad at you. So I keep telling you to quit talking to him, and you keep talking to him. And you keep coming on my live streams telling me that Nathan's hitting you. I'm a stranger, practically. I'm an adult that lives in another state, and you're telling me stuff you should be telling people that actually have the ability to help you. Coming on my stream saying, help me, Nathan's hitting me. Ah! How do racers even drive this car? It's insane. Charlie can't even do an ellipse. It's just so hardcore. He just does a period. Come on, go around the corner. Worst S turn ever. Why is my face so itchy tonight? It might be because the weather's changing, getting warmer. Oh, thank God I made it. I got a bronze. Oh. First time I even made it that far. It's not your fault Nathan is your ex. Technically that's true. But it's your fault that you keep talking to him. And that you keep letting him hurt you. That's your fault. That's what's making me mad. And that you would even entertain the idea that he would need to talk to me and say something mean. You need to be a bigger girl than that. Oh, this is a GTR. What a GT500. I can't remember who makes that car. Did you tell your counselor yesterday about Nathan? Yeah, but you did tell the counselor about Nathan. That's the important thing. Most of the counselors that I had at school were pretty good at taking care of stuff. Oh, this car is front engine, rear wheel drive. Handles pretty well for front-wheel drive. I wish the little thing would stay on the traction control. Alright, it's on traction control 5. I remember this track from Gran Turismo 1 and 2. Yay! So yes, you told the counselor a little bit. Nathan's an abuser. You shouldn't really be taking a nap so late because it messes up your sleep later on, and then you need a nap the next day. You should just go to bed a little bit earlier. My random racer guy has a weird thing on his neck. Check it out. I don't think that was there before. Final exam. Yep. What's this car called? Everybody's gonna watch this stream on the replay about me losing it. Like, when my PS4 just randomly ejected the game and said, you no play anymore. And I got mad. And then me losing it when we were talking about Nathan. Belgium's famous Spa Francorchamps. It's a long 4.3 miles. And it features a large elevation change that makes it very interesting. And some crazy turns that will make me go insane. 917K 70. I don't remember this car. And Max is crazy? New friend? Boyfriend? I can't remember all these things about other people, sorry. Alright, starting to cool down in the house. Starting to get cold outside. Ah! Alright, I gotta overbrake. Golf? Porsche? Alright, that's way more braking than I needed. Oh! Is it MR? Ah! Oh, I remember this track. First time I remember playing it was Gran Turismo 6. And it was rain, and I couldn't beat that race. Oh, it's not new friend, old friend. And why do you say he's crazy? A turn! Yeah, this car doesn't want to turn. Your crush? Yeah, but what about the guy who asked you to be your girlfriend? I mean, asked to be, you know what I mean. Asked you to be his girlfriend. Why does every Gran Turismo want me to do this track with rain on it? It does rain in other parts of the world. Right. Oh, crazy right, left thing coming up. Right. Left. Whoa. Right. And... Is that what you mean by he's crazy? Because you were hugging? Oh, you told me about that. And then someone else asked you to be your boyfriend. Asked you to be his girlfriend. And that was a better person. Just don't worry about the other guy. Worry about the one that's your boyfriend right now. Whenever I'm in a relationship, if I am thinking about something one of my exes did, I immediately go, no. I'm not dating that person right now. I'm with this other person. Let's think about something I want to do with them later. Charlie! Well, of course they are, because girls develop their hormones before boys do. Ah! Probably 4 or less crushes this year. Alright, that crazy right turn, almost done, but the rain keeps getting me. Brake, half throttle. Oh, almost lost control there. Ah! This track is Undesired Wetness. That's its new name for me. Undesired Wetness. I mean... Right, left, right, left. Right. Left. Right. Oh, it's a big old right turn. Not right, left, right, left. And then a left down here. It's not so bad. Don't go over there, it's wet. That's like when you pee your pants in the middle of your sleeping, I guess. And you forgot that you outgrew diapers a long time ago. Undesired wetness. This is like half throttle right there, so I don't lose control. Super braking, a crazy right-left thing going again. Come on, brake, turn! I hate race cars that don't turn. Ah! I'm probably running this with the traction control off, too. No, it's at 5. I don't know what I'm talking about. Traction control off, I would have probably spun out and crashed the car a bunch of times. Whoa! You had to use the handbrake that time to make it turn. All right, this is the end. Oh! I got a 242. 242.1, and I need to get a 241.5. Ugh. That's less than half of a second. Yummers. Because yes. Right, left thing. Right. Left. Right. Crazy right U-turn thing. And then a left. No, 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 no! I was doing so good! Can I cry because of my locker? My girlfriend says yummers now, but it has an actual meaning, so I don't mind it. Is it a different meaning than just Corey saying yummers? Oh, that sucked. Well, I actually have a ghost car now, past me, that I gotta make sure I stay ahead of. Ah! Your crush says, you have a boyfriend, you don't need a crush. So, did your girlfriend start saying yummers because you said it? Or she heard it on one of your streams? I did pretty good on that turn. The last time I made it that far, I had to use the handbrake. No! Okay. Hope she doesn't start saying me too, man. Next time we talk to Corey on the stream, we gotta tell him that he's too infectious. Oh man, that sucks. Come on, pass me, stay behind me. I need to get half a second shaved off my time. Oh man. Yummers. What kind of candy is it, Aubrey? Almost lost control of the car. Ah! Oh, Airheads. What flavor Airheads? Ah. I thought I told to retry and it didn't, and it just crashed against the wall. I'm actually trying to turn the traction control down. Maybe that's why I can't steer. Oh, it steers so much better now. Not so much, but a little bit. Full throttle. No! I can turn the traction control back up after I get past all these crazy turns. That's what I can do. She's eating airheads. Wait, sorry, how it goes. She's eating candy. What kind of candy? They're airheads. What flavor? It's a secret. She won't tell me. Whoa, I survived that. Wide open throttle. Gotta be careful with this traction control down. Open up that throttle. Be ready to slam the brakes. Like, tiny bit of throttle around this. Slowly add throttle, lower it back, add it back in. Wide open throttle. And slam the brakes. Tiny bit of throttle. No throttle. Tiny bit, no, brake, tiny bit. Slam the brakes. Tiny bit of throttle. little bit of throttle. Teasing it. Wide open throttle. I'm turning the traction control all the way back up. Slam the brakes. I survived it! Alright, let's survive the next one. Oh, that corner's evil. I'm glad my traction control was back up at 4 for that. Oh! Going up and down with the traction control got me through that one. 238! Exit. That was painful. Trophy earned. Fully licensed. Let's watch that. Check it out, Charlie. This is one of the views during replay. Like there's a camera in the car behind you or something. Look at his rear view mirror position. Isn't that cool? Look at the pop out of the trees, though. That's disappointing. In the rear view mirror, I mean. Oh, I'm sorry. My chat was frozen. So you said sour apple. I know, right? That's what I've been telling her, Charlie, that it's too late for her to take a nap. She should just go to bed earlier. Like an hour earlier than normal. Look how slippery, slidery that car is. So much lateral motion. I'm not even trying to drift it at all. Because we know what time zone you live in, Aubrey. This looks like the camera kind of points in the direction where the car is steering or something. It had to vibrate my controller a tiny bit when I unlocked the super license. Oh, I want a car? That's cool. An Audi. All right, what's the timestamp? 2:21. We don't know what word burn is. I got a different racing suit. But you can't do the livery editor yet. Now you're eligible to obtain a master. There's a master license? What? I'm Takami Sasaki, the coach for the National B Master License course. You insane? I gotta see what that menu looks like now. Normal license, master license. So we got National B. And I can't do the other ones. National B, National A, International B, International A, and Super License, but they're all master. Huh. Am I tracking you? No. Are you sure? No, we just know what time zone you are. We can look up Oregon time just by Googling it. Let's go to the garage and look at that car. The Audi R8 LMS Evo 2019. Here it is. Its PP is 739.68.
PP means performance points.
Oh, look at all the buttons. I want to push all the buttons. Let's push all the buttons.
You're in this.
Car settings. I know Corey's your brother. It's got hard racing tires on it. Fully customized suspension. Fully customized differential. It's got adjustable downforce. That's cool. It's got a full control computer, so I can control the output. Transmission's normal. No turbocharger. Probably can't change a lot of this stuff. Like, it's gonna have racing stuff on it no matter what you do. Like, the air cleaner is racing even though it says none. It doesn't have an air cleaner? It's dirty. Such a dirty girl, just breathing that unfiltered air. How dare you? What's available for it in the tuning shop? You can buy different tires. And you can restrict the power if you want to reduce the performance points.
PP means performance points.
You could put turbocharger on it. And an intercooler, which is like, duh, you need an intercooler. You can only do the medium or the low end torque. Wait, no, that's a supercharger. You can't do the supercharger, but you can do the turbocharger. And you could buy these racing tires. It's already on the hard tires, so you can get medium and soft. That's cool. And you can put wet tires on it. No snow tires. You can put handbrake and steering angle adapter so you can adjust the steering angle. And you can put nitrous boost. Now, the car I want to see if it's available for sale anywhere is a Sylvia. Which is, where's the thing? Brand Central. Nissan. Well, it's a Silvia Spec R Aero. So let's see if I see Silvia in here. Because that might be the brand it's sold under. Nope, so let's try Nissan. It says it's a Nissan. Does any of these say Nissan Silvia? I just Googled it. Silvia Spec R Aero. Oh, right here. You probably have to get this one and then... Wait, that's an 02. I'm looking for the S15 touring car. Here it is. 350. I don't have enough. But there it is in the lovely, lovely pink. I want to buy this car. How do I buy this car now? What if I sell the R8 LMS? Can I sell cars yet? All right, I'm gonna ask Google Gemini. Where are you at, Gemini? What do I have to unlock in order to be able to sell cars? I have to do menu book 39. Ugh. I'm gonna make a Gmail draft. Gran Turismo 7 cars wish list. That's 350,000 credits. Get pink. I want to finish up this thing. 431. Finish menu book 7. There's like 25 menu books in this game. I gotta start knocking these out. Are you the owner? Tell me about this car. Always tell me about this car that I just earned. 3 days after the debut of 2019 Paris Motor Show, this car appeared at Nürburgring Endurance. It took second in qualifying and fifth overall in the final. Not bad for a newbie. Blah, blah, cool. Formidable machine. It continued to be great in GT races around the world. Oh, don't do the same one again. I don't like these. I'd rather just actually read a wall of text. That's only like a paragraph or two. These are weird. Oh, Charlie, you missed it earlier when I had to earn these 3 cars. They're all hatchbacks. Are you familiar with the term hot hatch? It refers to hatchback cars with powerful engines and sporty suspension. Oh, that's a cool car. Take the high-performance GTI version of Volkswagen's first-generation Golf, which made its debut in 1976. Ooh. Now generally considered to be a very first hot hatch. My dad might like seeing this car in here, because he likes cars like this. Like, he has a Yugo, and he would talk about the Rabbit, which is from Volkswagen. So this is considered to be the first hot hatch. Man, that'd be cool if I had a bunch of money. I'd buy you a hot hatch because you like hatchbacks. The Polo is a successor of the original GTI. Okay. Well, brands such as Cooper and Abarth have been producing high-performance models since the 50s. Wash a car at GT Auto. Okay. 434.25. Now we're gonna do menu book 8, which is just to wash a car. So I get to learn about their pavilion or whatever. Escapes is now open. GT Auto is now open. That's where I'm supposed to go. But I'm going to go to the garage first and get a car that's dirty. Alright, which car should I take to GT Auto to get washed, Charlie? Should the Volkswagen Sicioso or the Mitsubishi 3000 Twin Turbo 91? Or the Honda Civic? Those are 3 cars I drove the most. I'll give you a few seconds. I'm going to sleep soon too. But if I can knock out another menu book just by washing a car, I'm going to do it. Alright, how about I wash the car I drove the most? I wonder if it has the mileage on each car that I've driven. Do this one. Let's go wash a car. I wonder if they let me change the oil there too. Of course, might wait till they have a stupid menu book that has the achievement of me washing a car. Or, I mean, changing the oil. Oh, I could change the wheels! Car maintenance and service. The shop is GT Auto. If you want to customize the exterior of your car, this is the place to do it. 3 floors that offer different types of services and products. Hope you enjoy your time here. Let me wash my car. Wide body kits. Cool, they have wide body kits? Car wash. 50 credits. What's the opposite of undesired wetness? So pretty. Oil life is normal, engine excellent, body rigidity. Here's a preview of wide body. Oh, that's craziness. Before? After. That is nuts. Engine swap. Thinking of putting a new engine in your car and pushing its performance to the limit. Or you can purchase and swap various engines for your car? What? Engine overhaul? That is awesome. I want to change the wheels on my GTO. I've been wanting to do that since last week when I earned this car. I won it. Customizations. Okay, let's see what all we can do in here. You also asked us the delivery editor, which allows you to repaint your car or add decals. Decals! Wheels. Display compatible wheels only. Stop turning that setting off. And key. They have American racing. Like on my Nova. Motegi. Which is the brand I'm looking at right now for my Buick. Green! Wow, those really pop. Weird angles, though. So many wheels. Now I can't remember the best ones that I saw. Work? Yeah, those ones. I can go all the way up to 20-inch wheels. That's so stupid looking. 16 is a standard. Let's put 17s on. Rim width. Standard. Offset. Wide. Paint color. What? Matte metallic. Oh my god, these gorgeous colors. I know, right? I want this car to be red, though, Aubrey. I do like pink. Like, I want to save up money and get that pink car and buy it in the color pink straight up. I'm seeing if they have the fluorescent. What? I'm seeing if they have, like, matte fluorescent, like a matte red. See what it looks like against those wheels. Dark candy metallic. Oh, chrome. Color shift. Ugh. Carbon. That's a thing. What are those? They look like wraps. Satin. Here we go. Satin. I wish they would show my car with my wheels. They've got a matte. Ugh. Half matte. Which is actually called eggshell. Thank you very much. Liquid metallic. Ugh. Matte metallic. Let's just try satin. Red. It's my favorite color. Satin. Okay, I've owned. But I don't see it. Custom parts, front. Oh, that's cool. Standard parts has a wing. And then you've got that option. Okay. Racing items. Hood pin. Oh. Tow hook. So you'd be towing it with another car. Roll cage. I wonder if they actually add rigidity to the car. Or if it's just for looks. Other parts. Light bulb? Yellow. Warm. Daylight. Oh, this is cool. Let's see that. Bought new light bulbs. Those are like less expensive than doing it for my real life car. What is this? Create design thing. Decals. I'm not sure if I want to mess with that right now. Close. Your phone's reminding you for bed? Yeah, I'm almost done here. I'm just messing around. Applying. How many percents? Okay. It is a different red than I had before. Oh, the 17-inch wheels are beautiful. All right. Now, let's... Something I've been putting off the whole stream, which is... going down to Mitsubishi in here, wherever it is. Italy, Japan. Okay. I'm going to do a quick rundown of this car. Sold as a GTO... Wait. Timestamp. 449.15. I'm doing a quick rundown of my favorite car in Gran Turismo. Sold as GTO in native Japan. It was marketed in the US as a 3000 GT. Chrysler sold its own version, known as the Dodge Stealth. I actually saw those and I thought they were knockoffs, but there's actually a version of it. But the same mechanical components as Mitsubishi. Now I want a Dodge Stealth. Chrysler quite impressed by how its version of the car turned out, made the Stealth a pace car in a race. Okay. The GTO was based on the same platform as the Mitsubishi Diamante, while its engine was 3-liter, dual overhead cam V6, available in either naturally aspirated or twin turbo charged. So you had with or without the turbo. Turbo base produced 276.1 horsepower and a lot of torque, while non-power turbo one was 221 horsepower. 221 is not too shabby. It made novel automotive changes at the time, which is unique and new, so that's what that means, including all-wheel drive, 4-wheel steering, and electronically controlled suspension. Well, that's sweet. 8 and anti-lock brakes, which is pretty early for then. It's also featured an active aerodynamic system that would adjust the front and rear spoilers according to vehicle speed, along with an active exhaust system that could modify the exhaust note. These features intrigued... All right, I'm going to turn the music off because we're closing up. Intrigued enthusiasts in large numbers. While its high-tech wizardry and distinctive Coke bottle shape, yeah, I can see that, GTO was a fascinating machine right up until the end of its production in August 2001. Yeah, when they quit making it in 2001, I was like, what? Why? Look at all the cars in the game they expect me to collect. They've got jokes. All right, that was fun. About GTO, and then now we're doing the outro, 451.40. All right, for the outro, we're doing next week. We're doing, let me see, master license, or it's called National B, master license. And we just did menu book 8, so probably menu book 9. I just read today that there's a ridiculous number of menu books, so I'm going to try to fly through as many as possible. Well, John, you did very well, blah, blah, blah. And you did a good job of washing your car. I didn't wash my car. I took it to a shop. Gran Turismo Cafe.
I got a call from my friends. They want to meet for coffee.
There's other services there that we just went through. GT Auto. Oh, that car's so beautiful. Oh, I unlocked a racetrack. Okay. And menu book 9. Let's see what menu book 9 is about, and that's going to be the end of the stream. Finish in the top 3 at that racetrack. That's going to be super easy. So I'm already thinking that we're going to do menu book 9 and 10 and possibly more, depending on how much time we have on the stream. So thanks for hanging out with me, Aubrey, so I can keep the engagement going all the way. And I hope you did well on your homework. And good luck talking to your counselor about the drama at school so you can get that put behind you. So anybody watching the stream and the replay, make sure you click like and give me a comment for the engagement. For what tiny bit it helps me. It does help. It may be a tiny thing to you, but it helps the channel a lot. All right. I'll see everybody next week. Bye.